Alright, going to Michigan after an abysmal Pocono race where I DNF'd after the middle of the race, but I was running more than half the race with the engine damage, and ultimately I blew up. I swore to do a redemption race with the splash and go mode where the cars are separating more, and I did. And I think that the leaders were even faster, but I was able to pass the cars in the last places, but I goofed up, I lost a lap, ran until about lap 60 something, and then blew up. Just like that, without having engine damage prior. I thought that I blew up in the original race because I had engine damage, but this time I just blew up, and I think that I was really sloppy on the gear shifting. I was over revving it way too many times, and maybe this destroyed the engine, so something to think about. I have another Pocono race coming in about 5 or 6 races again, so we're going to Pocono. That's how the calendar is. But yeah, got qualified in 41st place, and I'm 40th in the championship. And I didn't update actually the positions here. So these are the previous positions. So some guys are gaining positions, some are losing, but me, I'm still in 40th position. Gotta do better. Going to Michigan, where I raced recently. I did just a test race, and I found out that I really love the Jasper setup. Hold on. Going to... Man, just look at this. Auto opponent rating 85%. Huh. Yeah. Let's continue the championship. Going to Michigan. I have the auto rating at 87%. I didn't complete the race. I think that I wrecked out, but I found that with the Jasper setup, so just with the fast setup, it's too tight, and after a few laps the tires really start going away and I'm super hyper slow. But with the Jasper setup, being able to slide it a lot, I got some good times, good lap times, and good times in general. Let's see. Okay, let me try the fast setup first. Then I'm gonna try the Jasper setup, and then I'm gonna try the expert setup. I even qualified with the Jasper setup because it's so fast. I think that I tried it and it was faster than the regular qualifying setup.
Limit 55.
Right.
Keep it under.
The weather is clear. Almost entirely clear. There are some clouds, but it's sunny, 83 degrees. It's a June race. So next time I go to Pocono, I think I'm gonna be shifting only when I really need to make a pass or really need to catch up, and I'm gonna try preserving the engine so that I don't blow up. All of this makes me think that I might have blown the engine during the original race just for the same reasons, because I was already shifting too late. Or just not being completely off the throttle when shifting. So next time gotta be more careful. With the splash and go mode, I think that I figured out how to do turn 3 a bit better. I still need to be consistent though. I still need to put in laps where I don't make huge mistakes, just something that is not a spin, but if I start sliding it in turn 1, I lose 2 seconds. If it's not that bad, I lose 1 second to the car's head. Hey, by the way, I should have shown you the roster. Now there are a few driver changes and a few different paint schemes. So while Bonte is driving the Hulk car, both the Dodges, the Bill Elliott and Jeremy Mayfield, the Abraham Dodges, have a summer sale something sponsorship, so they're still red but a bit different. John Andretti is out of the 43 car. This is the first race in 2003 where he is not going to be in the 43 anymore, and Christian Fittipaldi is in his place, and he's going to do a lot of races until the end of the season. Almost all of them, but not all of the races. I'm not really thinking about the driving right now, I'm just talking. But what else? Brett Bodine got injured in practice or in happy hour, where he slammed the inside tire barrier with huge force. And his brother Jeffrey is filling up for him in the 11 car. And also they announced that the 11 car is gonna lose its Hooters sponsorship after this race. So I didn't do a full race here. I think that what I've driven was something around like one run until the first pit stops. Now this track is very similar to California, where I already was, and where I think that I drove a decent race. I was not last on track. I managed to pass some cars were passing me. My tires were falling off. In the beginning of the runs I was faster. Towards the end I got slower, and cars were passing me. Drafting was a big part of it, and there were no cautions at all. I don't remember what I did with the pit strategy then. Was I just doing the same thing that the leader did? Or did I... Here is Jeremy Mayfield in his different paint scheme. Or did I try undercutting or staying late and losing lap time because of that? I think that I was undercutting, and I was always spinning on lap 50, 100, 150, 200 of the 250 lap race. And I was spinning a bit earlier than the other guys, so I had fresher tires in the beginning of the run, but at the end of the run my tires were just simply destroyed and everyone was passing me. There were no cautions in that race, and I finished 2 laps down on roll pace. The problem is that the Jasper setup is, for me, is pretty fast.
Still there. Clear.
But since it's loose, so I managed to qualify towards the front in the top 10 with the Jasper setup instead of the qualifying setup, because qualifying was pretty similar to the fast setup and it wasn't very good. And at the start, with the loose Jasper setup, it was just a too much of a tall order for me to hang on to the car. And yeah, I was wrecking in turn 2 on the first lap, or the second or third lap. Is Terrebonte gonna be pitting? So yeah, basically with this setup, don't have too much speed. Now I'm thinking that sometime, if I get better, in order not to break the immersion, whenever I'm practicing, whenever I'm qualifying, I should always pit, then change the setup, then come out. And if I crash, that's gonna be the end of the session.
Clear inside.
Whoa, hold on.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second.
55. Right, so yeah, Derek Cope is in this race. I'm close to him. He's not very fast.
53.209.
For his ratings, I didn't set them to the nearest driver in the championship. I just took whatever was on the internet and I set the minimum and maximum track type ability between 45 and 55. So it looks like he's slower than all the other guys, but guys are doing 37.3.
Go, go, go!
I'm doing 38.5. Get out of the car. Put on, oh, hold on. Put on the, yeah, can I increase this just a little? Yeah. Put on the Jasper setup. And then I'm gonna try the expert setup. I hope that it's gonna be as fast as the Jasper.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear.
Man, first gear is so slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope that it's gonna be as fast as the Jasper setup, but a bit more stable, so that I can be a little more confident that I'm not gonna wreck in traffic. Hold on, I'm driving the Jasper setup, so if I'm wondering why it's loose, that's why. I don't remember what the temperatures were back then. I remember that it was sunny. Yeah, it wants to slide. So I remember that at California, even with the fast setup, it was very dangerous getting out of turn 4. Here though, now the problem is that I also have the engine light. And this is the place where the Jasper setup is faster than the fast setup, and where I seem to be gaining on the AIs as well. In turn 2, just after a few laps on the tires, it gets super tight. And everyone else is slowing down a ton, while I can still be driving it at 177, 178, something like that. Right? Best lap so far. Here it is. So I can just step on it way early before the exit of the corner, and I can keep up with these guys. Oh, I should have lifted earlier. Gonna get a bad exit now. Although similar to Fontana, it's quite different. Now the exit of turn 4, there's this kind of a kink in the wall. 37.7. Gonna try to arc it a bit more on entry, and also do a better turn 3 and 4. Yeah, I started stepping out. Here it is. Here's the kink in the wall. Man! A huge slide. Managed to improve my time. Didn't want to get on the brakes. I was hoping for a better lap. But yeah, here it is. 177. Gotta be careful in 3 and 4 though. Here it wants to step out. Let's get some draft. 37.6. And get the 20th place.
Stay low. Clear.
Oh, I slowed down way too much. Yeah, this setup is great when the cars are a bit more separated. But just too dangerous on the starts and the restarts.
37.7.
And also the blinking RPM light kind of worries me, especially after the Pocono DNF. The couple of Pocono engine failures. Yeah, I was too hard on it. Okay, let's see how to make a faster pit stop than usual. So here around the tire marks.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Alright, so slowing down around the tire marks seems to be okay. 37.6.
49.448.
The best time is 37.3. Okay, let's try the expert setup.
You're too far back. Pull up. Limit 55. Keep
This
it under
one seems like a
4,000.
race that I should do well at. Okay, expert setup. Stop setting it twice. I don't know what
Keep
I'm
it under
gonna
55.
run on the race,
Keep it
so
under 4,500 in seconds.
let's
Okay,
try
you're
it.
clear of pit lane.
Let's see. Again, before the last race, before the Pocono race, I installed Project Wildfire's expert setups. It's just a separate executable. You run it. It installs the setups.
Okay, merge when you can.
So that I'm gonna have a little more choice. Now the problem is that there I found at least one website where there were a few hundred setups per track. Oh man, that's quite loose.
Car outside.
And
Clear.
this much variety is a bit too much for me. I don't have time to try all of those setups. So probably if I take just a random sample of 10 setups and try them out. This one is even looser than the Jasper setup. Man. Do I want to be running this? It really turns on its own. Right, their corp is not that fast.
Stay low. 38.
Now the good thing is that I don't have the engine light. Man, very loose in turn 1 as well. But I can do 176 in turn 2. Now if I go in too hot in turn 3, then I'm steering more towards the exit, trying to keep it on the wall.
37.823.
And it's trying to spin out on me. Yeah man, this setup is for an empty track. This is for a track when there's no one around.
Car outside. Still there.
37.7, and I did my best lap with a lot of draft. Now, I had some draft for this one, but not in the front stretch. Man, 178 is starting to step out. Lifted just a little. Here it is. Went in too hot. And then it starts trying to spin out of 4. 37.8. Again, drove it too hot in the beginning and then I was slow on exit. This setup is just monstrous. These guys have already a lot of laps on their tires though, but 37.5, I'm in the 8th position. So this lap can be even faster, but the track is blocked. So let's see how to drive around other cars. Wait, yeah, here it is.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in second. Car outside. Clear outside. 38.845.
I really love how fast this setup is. I really like that it doesn't go into dangerously high RPMs, although I can just change the differential ratio on the Jasper setup, I guess. But it's as loose or even looser than the Jasper setup. 38.3.
These guys again.
I dropped down to 10th place. Can I do passes? Like at Fontana, there are a couple of seconds where you really have to carry the speed from the backstretch into turn 3. But here it looks like it's better to just lift immediately. Can I get some drop by these guys? We also have the O2 of Kerm Sadler in this race. In the TNA wrestling car, I think. Here's Christian Fittipaldi. .9. I'm gonna catch these guys between 3 and 4. I hope that I don't wreck. So we have the 43 with rookie stripes. Here's the O2. 37.7. Can I do this in turn 1? Looks like I can. Started stepping out again. And I really gotta be really gentle. How do I do this for 200 laps? Now, unlike Fontana, this is gonna be a 400 miler. Oh yeah, I'm too fast. Let's not spin out on exit. How are the tires? The tires are pretty good, looks like. I have almost 10 laps on them. Yeah, how does it handle when it wears off? Let me complete the run. I have a few ideas, so one of the things that I could do is just increase the wedge on this setup to make it a bit more stable. The other thing that I'm thinking about is just skip qualifying, start last. Stay out of the big mess on the start, and then start picking these cars one by one after lap 20. And if my setup is good and if I manage to preserve the tires, try to stay ahead of the leaders and just make passes like half a lap behind.
37.939.
But eventually there's gonna be a caution, and eventually I'm gonna have to restart in the middle of the pack. Now at this point, it's not that loose anymore. The tires were out a bit. 37.7. Yeah, situations like that are gonna make me spin out in the real race. I was not far enough ahead. And he started coming down on the racing line, as he should. And then when I leave, when the car is loaded, I'm just gonna lose it, and I'm gonna throw it all away. Can I do an outside pass? No, it's... The loose car is maybe meant for the bottom of the track.
Inside. Clear inside.
He's dropping to the pits. Right, can I catch Johnny Benson?
38.377.
Man, 180 through turn 2 with tires that are already quite worn. It's getting tighter in turn 4 though. Now Johnny Benson has the draft, and he is gonna close up on these other guys first, and I have to be so fast, relying on their tires being worn, that I catch them even though they're running in the draft and I'm running alone. The lone warrior. Right, I'm catching them. Tires are great.
7.839.
I think there's nothing to worry about on the tire side. Am I quick enough to get a run?
Outside. Clear.
Man,
Inside. Stay high. Clear. 38.354. Inside.
yeah, they're really dropping off.
Still there. Clear inside.
And here, when I'm between a car and the wall, I've been losing it with the Jasper setup on the start.
Outside. Stay low. Stay low.
A big pack of cars ahead.
8.272. Clear.
I cleared him, but didn't have enough time to go up high and try to set up my line better. Bottomed out a little. Heard the scraping once more. I want to get in this larger pack and feel out how it does around other cars. Even though right now my tires are worn.
38.130. Inside. Clear inside.
Man,
Car inside.
I'm starting to get tight, and he got the run. I think that he's on fresh tires. I think that he just came out of the pits.
Clear inside. Car inside. Still there.
Are we gonna run like that all day long?
Stay high.
Oh,
Clear.
yeah.
38.322. Outside.
Is Ward coming to the pits?
Clear. Inside.
Yeah.
Clear.
As always, that's the dangerous part when people start coming in. Would I be able to recognize what they want to do so that we don't wreck?
Outside. Clear.
Took a very weird line, got by Robbie just because he's on older tires.
38.146.
They checked up even more than I expected.
Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Two laps of fuel, this should be past the middle of the run. Not pushing it hard at all, but yeah, this should be something to watch out for.
Outside.
Just
Stay low.
rear-ending some other car. Spinning out. Jimmy Johnson managed to negotiate this entire pack,
38.0.
and now is almost in front. Getting by Kenny Schrader now.
Car outside. Clear.
Don't hit the apron. Summer sales. That's a special paint job for Bill Elliott and
30.2.
Jeremy Mayfield. Whoa, hold on.
Inside.
It looks like Jerry McMurray behind me is also on fresh tires. He got a big run on these guys. Man.
Keep high. Clear.
And look at this, even on worn tires, I'm still able to go above 170. This setup is great on the long run. I just have to stay clear of the big mess. Which is not an easy task for me at all.
38.581.
Oh. Didn't manage to damage it, but started getting careless now.
Inside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. 38.613. Still there. Clear outside.
Yeah, 173 is the best that I can do right now. 18 laps of fuel remaining.
Clear inside.
Tires are still green. This setup is great on the tires. I hope that I don't have the California experience.
38.493.
Now I'm being tied out of 4 as well. And these guys are running away from me.
38.6.
2.7 ahead. They also have some draft, and now I have faster cars coming up behind. Still 2.7, so they are keeping a constant distance. They were side by side though. Now Terrebonte is gonna try the inside. Maybe I can just get a little more draft by these guys so that I could catch that next pack. Yeah, 173 on the outside is the most that I can get out of it. 205 for a split second, and these guys are making it 3 wide. Sterling also has fresher tires, so he should be able to go by.
38.426, still there. Stay high. Keep high.
Oh,
Keep high.
cut the wall. Don't have damage yet, but it was close a couple of times at least.
38.5.
Right. $172. Yeah, now the tires are getting worn. And now I'm washing up. And I'm gonna lose the draft. They're too far ahead now.
38.520.
Tony Raines is coming to the pits. So I can get a little draft on Sterling. Mike Lowe's behind.
Car inside. Still there. 38.614. Keep high. Keep high. Clear.
Check out how he checked up. Bobby Almonte with the Coke car. Oh,
Inside. Still there. Keep high. Clear.
Sterling Marlin pitted. Now the left front is also getting worn, but I guess that's all I'm gonna get. this setup is good on tires. Maybe the track surface between California and Michigan is also different. Maybe it's more abrasive there. Maybe that's gonna be the case with all the setups that I'm using, but I'm really happy not to have to struggle with a extremely pushing car at the end of the run like I did there. Getting back on the gas just helps get a little more turn in.
We got a wreck in the pit.
Oh. They managed to wreck by themselves. Oh, it's a big one. Smoke and dust.
38.694.
This must be one of the participants.
Car inside. Clear.
Oh yeah. Kenny almost has front end damage. His hood was all bent up. So there's a chance for something going wrong in turn 4 as well.
Inside. JI 39.286. Clear. Inside. JI. Clear.
Casimir, Jeff Green. 5 more laps of fuel remaining.
Looks like we're running low on fuel. If that fuel pressure gauge starts to drop, come on in. Car inside. Clear inside.
Right, and just at the end of the run, all 3 tires have now worn out.
92.
Right, let me try pitting. Gonna start slowing down somewhere around the tire marks. And now I've dropped down to 13th position.
Limit 55. Keep
Maybe
it under
that's-
4,500 in second.
That's too... yeah, I gotta pass the tire marks and start slowing down then. There's a lot of flat surface just before pit lane.
52.342.
Let's try the fresh tires, let's try pitting again. Let me open the door.
Go, go, go!
Yeah.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500.
Not really in a hurry.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Fresh tires, cold tires, being around other cars. That's gonna be the most dangerous thing, I think. Man, I just turned in and it immediately went.
1 minute 21.105.9.
And I gotta be so much more gentle. Yeah. Extremely loose.
8.486.
181 in 2. One 82 in 2. I'm 1/10 of my best lap without any draft. Yeah. Gonna get some draft on Christian Fittipaldi. Best lap of the day. No draft, and the tires have fallen off a little. Carried a lot of speed on entry, then had to slow down for the exit. Gonna try a pit stop.
Clear outside. Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Yeah, so when I'm beside the tire marks, that's when I gotta stop slowing down.
50.131.
Whoops.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Don't merge yet.
No. I was too mergy. Got too mergy. Yeah, just on the first lap I gotta be really careful turning in. It just turns immediately way too much than I expect. Sliding it. Pushing the wall. Almost lost it. Couldn't get it to the bottom, so then slid up. I'm getting more draft, but the tires are falling off more. So is it gonna equalize in the end? Can you get it on the bottom? That's great. These guys are almost my equals. At the moment, so it's gonna be cool
37.81.
trying to catch him. Harvick is going to be coming to the pit, so everyone
37.788.
stayed up. Too close.
Stay low. Clear.
Almost caused a wreck. There was almost an accident in turn 4 as well.
Car inside. 38.212. Stay high. Clear inside.
So they are wrecking with each other. meaning there's gonna be cautions, meaning there's gonna be restarts, meaning there's gonna be close racing, in which I gotta be careful with this setup. And also with all the aero effects, like aero tight, aero loose, getting loose on the inside of another car. Oh, he's going to the pits. I lifted a bit too much, and now Tony Stewart is gonna run away.
37.958.
But they are too wide, so maybe this could help. And now they're pitting. Tony Stewart, don't run away. Right, gonna pit next time as well. Now the car is predictable, it's kind of stable, but at the beginning it's very, very
Keep it under 55. Keep it under
Whoa, 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 whoa.
4,500 in second.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cannot turn it. That was a bit too late. Didn't get any damage from this, but
55.900.
however, maybe I should actually qualify so that I'm not the last. I'm not in the last pit stall.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in second.
And I'm gonna be losing
you're clear
less
pit lane.
on the green flag pit stops.
Don't merge yet.
Yep. Gotta be careful. Pit exit here. I'm not really doing it right now.
Outside. Clear.
Alright, so now when I touch it, it's gonna turn all by itself. A little lift, because it started going between 3 and 4.
1 minute 16.215.
Slightly destroyed the tires. I tried pushing it into turn 1, yeah. I really gotta take it easy the first couple of laps. 999. Oh, 9. it's a bit more stable. So the first couple laps, you gotta take it easy.
7.790.
Okay, try another pit stop. Whoa! Why did you do that? Was he also coming to the pits? Ah. Looks like it, yeah, so I can be later on the brakes.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in
For the
seconds.
pits.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Don't merge yet. When there's no one to tell me, I'm gonna be telling it myself. It's Rusty behind it once again. Alright, also take it easy in 1 and 2.
Inside. Clear inside.
Lift early. Don't gas it too early. Lifting forward a little, between 3 and 4.
38.269.
Yeah, I started losing it again. So even on the second lap, just don't push it so hard. Yeah. And when I go too hot,
38.2.
steering too much to get back in line, is gonna spin it out. Once again. Did you just a pit?
38.215.
And now it's stable. Okay, let's try pitting again.
0.01. Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Wedge minus 150. Oh my god. Okay, what if I do this? Yeah.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Just really worried that it's super loose. And when I'm restarting or starting on cold tires,
Okay, merge when you can.
that's gonna be a problem.
Clear.
Okay, now it's more planted. Yeah, did exactly what I shouldn't have done. Did not get the inside, washed up to the outside, tried correcting it, started spinning out, saved it.
Inside. Keep high.
Don't have enough of a run this time though.
37.998. Inside. Still there. Clear.
Not enough room.
Car outside.
Oh no,
Clear.
did not turn in well. Now I gotta slow it down before I spin out. Right, behind these guys I'm gonna get a lot of draft. Can I do a good lap now?
38.205.
That didn't go well.
Clear. Car outside. Still there. 38.055. Too low. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
No, I went to the inside too easily. However, now I feel a bit more safe with the car, and it doesn't feel like it's too out of control. Okay, let's try a quick lap behind these guys.
38.163.
I can do 180 into turn 2. I overshot 3 and 4 big time. 37.6, man, this setup is great. I did a terrible lap. And still, I was quick enough.
Car outside. Clear.
Just gonna trade some speed
Car outside.
for some stability. It looks like it's not a huge trade-off in terms of speed.
38.061.
Is this good enough for a run? Yeah, they're slowing down slowly. And then I'm spinning out. Yeah, gotta get a good line in one. Is Tony Raines on fresh tires as well?
38.128.
Can I draft him without passing him for a good lap? Hell yeah! Best lap of the day, 4th place! Let's try pitting once again. That's the setup that I'm gonna use for the race, but I'm gonna go all the way up on the wedge and see how that feels.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. $49.587.
4th fastest. Casey Mears and Kyle Petty are the 1st and 2nd, so maybe it's more a matter of draft than actual car performance. Right? Yep. Do this. Right, so far this is what I'm gonna do. 6 minutes.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Man, my chances for this race are good. I just have to play it right.
Don't hurt yet. Don't hurt yet. Outside.
Push it less, but survive.
Clear.
And I'm gonna get my chances. There is probably going to the pits. Right, so now it was a little sketchy turning in, but not that terrible. Still not entirely healed. But yeah, I can push it much more into turn 2 as well. It seems to be turning just as well as before.
$37.61.
37.6. I'm not loose on the outside. Did another best lap. Now I'm up in 3rd position. Yeah, and I clip the apron.
Car outside.
I can still lose it.
Clear. Car inside. Stay high. 38.932. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. Inside.
He's still on the inside. Oh,
Keep high.
oh yeah.
Clear inside.
We're alive. We managed to survive it. Even the tires are good. 2 minutes left.
38.835.
83 degrees. Let's see if the conditions change for the race though. Because if it gets cloudy, for example, and the car gets looser, then it's gonna be a heartache.
Car inside. Keep high. Keep high.
He's gonna try to block me.
37.963. You're up top. 3 wide. Hold your line. Car inside. Clear inside.
Hell yeah! 3 wide pass on the outside into turn 1. That's what I should be doing all day if I want to wreck out in the first lap. and this one was very sketchy as well.
Clear.
I better stop fighting these guys, but yeah, the car is good, man. The car is good. I just don't want to be on the pole. I think that I have a top 10 car for qualifying, but I'm just gonna I don't know. Should I skip qualifying entirely? I just want to qualify 5 or 6 spots ahead of the last place, of the last pit stall. Did I forget to pit once again? Okay, I'm gonna pit now. I was just thinking about pitting with other cars around. Practice is over.
Outside. Clear outside. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
I'm gonna run the qualifying setup and do what I can do.
Practice is over. Come on in.
With the default qualifying setup. That's gonna be it. But yeah, I'm gonna raise this. I'm gonna do that. Go qualifying conditions are exactly the same. But the sun is in a different position now. And the sky map is different. Man, I feel the pressure mounting. I gotta perform well. I gotta take it easy. That's it. No crazy shit. No low probability stuff. Back off if things get heated. Back off in time and not when it's already too late. Okay, let's watch the standings. I should not do too well. Accidentally. Oh. Not doing too well right now. Man, this setup is so much slower.
One more lap.
38 point something.
38.475.
That's still good, man. Don't want to be doing this good in qualifying. Am I gonna blow up before the line? I think this happened at Pocono.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
38.3. 35th? Ideal. That's what I wanted. 35th position. Not too far ahead. I'm gonna be on the inside, but I'm just gonna... And now it's cloudy. Oh my god. How does this drive
Keep it under 55. Keep it
on a cloudy
under
track?
4,500 in seconds.
It's gonna be looser. And now that the wedge is all the way up, I don't know what else to do.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,500 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
I can even spin out of the pit lane. Man. Is this gonna be the conditions for the race? It wants to step out in 4. Probably wants to step out in 2, but I just held the middle of the track. That's already better than my best lap in practice, but everyone's gonna do better laps now because it's cloudy. Damn! 36.9, man! Dude, I made it out of turn 2 at 184. Get a little more draft. 36.596. This feels good. Okay, the setup is not that bad in these conditions as well. It's not extremely loose.
Outside. Clear outside.
And I do passes like that. I'm half a second ahead of everyone else. Got the engine right. I can. It's not a problem because I can roll out the throttle a bit earlier. Okay. Now let's just run with everyone else and check how the tires wear out. These guys are running 3 wide. Also, what I do when there are slower cars ahead of me.
Car outside. Still there. Stay low. Clear outside. Car outside 37.184. Stay low. Stay low. Clear outside.
Gotta lift a little. Turn 2. the wall a little. No damage. Don't torture the engine. Back off. Scraping. Okay, a couple other guys went below 37. But I'm still half a second in front. Not even pushing it so hard. Down to 180 in 2. Jeff Burton? Oh no, it's Derek Cobb smoking. $14 laps in, 34 projected. I wonder if I would be able to make it until lap 50. Managed to hit 200 on the backstretch without any draft. Made 208. That's the fastest I've been going on any track until now. This whole season. To 11. Was it 212? Bill Elliott's Talladega lap? Before the restrictor plates. Let's run until the end.
36.915.
Blowing out a bit too much though. So yeah, I gotta lift a lot in 3 and 4 because now, even when the weather was sunny, I wasn't able to hit 200 on the backstretch. But now I'm entering turn 3 with 207. So I gotta be careful, I gotta lift more, especially when I'm on the inside of other cars. Lift just a little bit. I felt like I was heading for a roll.
37.082.
Okay. Sunny weather, I'll take it. Cloudy weather, I'll take it too. Just gotta be careful on the restarts. Gotta be careful not to spin it out of pit lane. Drive at 95%. I'm gonna have the opportunity to pass many of these cars. Just don't push it for a fraction of the percent and then end up retiring or having to try and making up for the mistake the whole race. Now yeah, the problem is that when I'm being too cautious, when I'm lifting too much, the car is more unstable. Now, for example, a situation like that, during the race, should I be doing this? Doesn't seem like a wise idea. Instead, do this. Going for the outside into turn 2, between a car and the wall. Did not end well at Dover. Just wait for the right moment. Yeah, here it's washing up a lot. So if I want to make passes on the inside, I gotta lift and brake a lot. I got the best car out on track. Maybe I could have taken pole position and trying to run away with it. But I've never done this. I'm not really sure if I can do it. I can try a second race. Hopefully I don't have to try a second race after I blew this one.
37.308. Still there.
Man, he's on the outside.
Clear.
He's still hanging on. And on the start, just hang back. Try picking it off one by one. Like I do now. Look at this now, everyone is on older tires or everyone is on the same tires or on fresher tires than me, so I'm with the older tires on track and I'm able to hang on.
Car inside.
Yeah, here it is, the low probability move.
Clear inside.
Starting to get tight. Lap 28. 37.334. Yeah, it feels like my tires fell off faster.
37.485.
Now with a different wedge. It's hard to get on the bottom between 3 and 4 now. And between 1 and 2 as well. Yeah, it's much tighter than it was with the wall wedge. So maybe that's the trade-off.
37.572.
On fresh tires, it was just as fast, but more stable. But on worn tires, it's a lot tighter.
Clear outside.
Already worn.
37.
14 laps to go.
2.
I don't know if it's that bad though. I gotta check the recording later, but
Outside. Still there. Clear.
and I'm still faster than everyone. There's still just 2 cars within half a second of me.
37.
Well, within half a second it's more, but below the 37s. Now, of course, this is because of draft, but could it really be that nobody else managed to get the draft that I got? I'm usually not that lucky with draft, but who knows? Right, and I managed to pull away from those guys. Even though the tires are not great. 37.581. Dude, that is the best car that I've ever had before a race. I could, even if I blow it now, I'm gonna try it again and again. I'm eventually gonna win this thing. But gotta be smart. Why not perform well for the championship for the first time? Please get a top 20. I don't think that the tires are actually wearing out more than usual. Nine until the pit stop is just the right front. So maybe I'm imagining it.
37.926.
Yeah, it's getting harder to drive though. Jimmy Spencer is catching up to me. He might pass me if I'm not careful. He has the extra draft.
38.030.
38. Down to the 38s now. Yeah, they're starting to catch up now. 7 laps until the pit stop. And that's the other thing. Can I go 50 laps on fuel?
Still there. 37.862. Clear. Inside. Still there. Keep high.
don't know if these guys don't have fresher tires than me though. Gotta check the replay. 38.0 again. Four laps in, my left front started wearing out. Should I be using the brakes so that I can get back on the gas sooner?
Looks like we're running low on fuel. If that fuel pressure gauge starts to drop, come on in. 37.76.
Don't hit the wall. Now that I have the draft, I can still keep up with these guys. However, now that it's cloudy, maybe the tires are falling off less. Don't really know. Lap 46.
Stay low. Clear outside.
There's the apron, but the car is so tight that it doesn't matter. But I shouldn't be doing this on fresh tires. I'm gonna spin out. Here's the fuel light. And the right rear does not care at all about tire wear. .48 laps. Now is the 49th. But yeah, not gonna be able to do 50 laps on fuel. I'm gonna pit now. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. I don't have any power. The car is slow. Projected laps 0. Oh yeah. I ran out of fuel. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500.
Keeping it in neutral. Where's my pit stall? Ah, yeah. If I had stopped a little back. Lap 49. Did not even manage to complete the 49 laps.
Go, go, go!
Man, this is good. Hold on. Let me just check the replay. So, Jimmy Spencer. Did he pit or was he on his original tires? Lap 43. Was he running from the start? Or did he have fresher tires than me? Also Tony Stewart, also Mark Martin. Yep, he was on fresh tires. All right, Tony Stewart. There was a bit of a congestion there. Now, Tony Stewart should be faster than Jimmy Spencer in general. Now we're more than halfway through the run. He's doing his best laps right now. And yeah, his lap was 2:18. His tires were also fresher than mine. And Mark Martin? Was it Mark Martin? Okay. Where is he? Aha, here it is. So I cycled through the entire field and he was just the previous car. Rate -16. Is this the maximum speed? Yeah. 16 is the magic number in binary, as well as many others. Yep, Mark Martin was also fresher tires. Case closed. I am faster than everyone. That's the best chance that I've ever had. What time is it?
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Gonna start towards the back. I have 3 hours to get to the front. No need to do anything stupid.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Especially out of pit road. $110, $120. Keep it like this. Hey, I know these guys.
Okay, merge when you can.
Alright, can I catch him now? With my fresh tires. The fresh tires of Bel Air. And Mark Martin. Yep. Very bad time. Tried forcing it back to the ideal line. Got it loose. .6 to Tony Stewart. .2. I'm getting half a second on him, and now, yeah, of course, they have the draft on one hand, yeah. So that, of course, they're on older tires than me, but they have the draft, but I'm still able to catch them. So that's good. Second bump, and now I'm spinning out. Must not do this during the race.
Clear.
Must not do this during the race.
Car outside. Clear.
Catching slower cars into turn 2, between 1 and 2. They are gonna drop to the inside. If I'm too fast behind them, I'm gonna spin out. I'm gonna have a very stupid wreck. Just gotta line up every driver, just see how fast they are through the different corners before I try to make a move.
Car outside. Still there. 37.134. Clear.
And the car is dragging on the ground so much in turn 1. Probably there are sparks on the replay. Okay, should I go to the outside?
Car inside.
Can the car handle that?
Keep high.
Started washing. Oh, started spinning out.
36.794. Outside.
It's coming to the
Clear
pits.
outside. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 45.
Where's my pit
in
stop?
seconds.
Whoa! Overshot it. Yeah, mistakes like that. I better do them now and don't leave anything for the race.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in
Man.
seconds.
Oh, dude.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,500 in seconds. 1 minute 11.207.
Yeah, the pits are a bit narrower
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
around the start finish line. Then they get wide again. But where I am exiting, there's not much space to the right. Not much extra space. Gotta lift a little on fresh tires. 54.610. try pit stop once again. Got 18 minutes to practice pit stops.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. You're too far forward. Back up.
Overshot it once again.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,500 in seconds. 1 minute 9.070. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Biff,
Don't merge yet.
why did you drive me off the track? He's slow on pit exit now because it's a practice, but then when the race is on, it's not gonna be the case.
Clear outside. Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Right, so I'm ahead of Mike Wallace.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,500 in
Should I be using
seconds.
third gear?
1 minute 10.850. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Easy. Easy behind another car. Went too slow in turn 2. Hit my walls a little. That's not good. .180. Someone else also got under the 37s.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Alright. Just gonna pause it for a second. And then I'm gonna run a few more laps, try a couple of pit stops, and then go! Go racing! Alright guys, let's go! That's gonna be it. Man, unfortunately there's just one Michigan race. Or was it just one? Hold on. Maybe there were two. I think that there was just one California race. But two races at Michigan. Hold on, don't get out of the car. Try a few more pit stops. Got 12 more minutes.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Don't abuse the speed limit.
1 minute,
spin on pit road.
9.734.
Don't destroy the tires.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Take it easy, I can do well on track. Just gotta pit safely, exit safely. And be safe around other cars. Someone or something is coming. It's not cancelled.
Car inside.
Man, he's too close.
Keep high. Clear inside.
Also got Terra Bounty on the inside.
0.069. Car inside. Keep high.
Still too early to push the car too much.
Clear inside.
Just be gentle. Lift when I have to. 37.1. Get a run on the inside. Just don't spin out.
Keep low. Clear.
The car wants to turn to the left.
7.293.
Turn down the banking. Now, early in the race, with a car this good, I'm gonna see a lot of situations where I'm gonna want to pass 2 or 3 cars at once, and in that case I just gotta back off. Don't put the car in danger. Keep it in one piece. Don't spin out, don't wreck anyone. I don't know how much repeating this mantra really helps me. I'm just saying the same things every time. Like every time something new manages to surprise me anyway. I managed to screw it up in a different way. But let's see. Okay, let's try another pit stop.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Right, let's go. Get out of the car, go racing. And now it's sunny. The car is gonna be different again.
Drivers, to your cars.
Am I using the right setup? Yes. God damn it.
Drivers, start your engines!
Jeff Gordon is behind me. Alright, so spinning the tires is not gonna be that big of a problem now, I hope. It was kind of like I was faster than everyone when it was cloudy. So maybe now I'm not gonna be that fast. Let's see. First and foremost, get to the end. On the start, I'm just gonna hang back. I'm just gonna let these guys by. TNA Wrestling. Hermie Sadler is back. He was trying to qualify that car for a different race. I forgot which one. Maybe the Charlotte race, but in the real world, and maybe it was then, and couldn't qualify.
Get ready now. Go
Got a
green.
DNQ.
Pit cars in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
I've let these guys by. It's a bit too loose. Don't want to lose the drive though. Maybe I lifted a bit too much. We're racing at Michigan. I got a rocket ship of a car. Seems like I'm gonna be passing Derek Cope first.
37.940.
The car is scraping again. Okay, I'm not losing the pack for now. Gonna back off. Maybe I can get a run into 3.
Still there. Clear.
Slid it a little to the inside. Jay McMurray is here, Christian Fittipaldi.
37.597. Stay low. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
I'm too tense. There's too much on the line, but is there really? Just gotta take it easy.
Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside 37.629. Stay low. Stay low. Clear.
Easy now, these guys are checking up a lot. Somebody got a little out of shape in turn 2. Or maybe even in turn 1. Got a good run.
Still there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. 37.926. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside.
Little loose.
Keep low. Clear.
Okay, let him go, let him go, let him by. Oh no, these guys are getting too racy ahead. get by Steve Park. Oh, Jeff Green though, actually.
37.693. Stay low. Keep low. Clear.
Clear.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low. 37.844. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Cleared him.
Outside.
Without much wrestling.
Stay low. Keep low. 37.716. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Stay low. Clear.
Don't want to be 3 wide.
Stay low. Keep low. Clear outside.
Where's their Jarrett? Did he got hung out to dry? Nowhere to go, better back off. Little loose. Oh.
Keep low. 38.077. Stay low. Still there. Clear outside.
Alright, cleared him as well. For the first time, a bit too fast. A bit faster in turn 1, I mean. Without lifting that much. Now that everyone is single file, it's gonna get a bit more on the limit. Top 30. Got a huge gap to Steve Park. He's not Jeff Green anymore. a little, let them sort it out. Don't get the inside, just don't spin out. Lift it way too much. Craven is closing the door. This is how I can lose it.
Clear outside.
Not enough room ahead to really send it. I gotta pass him and then get on the brakes so I don't get run into the next guy. Try a run on the inside.
Outside, 37.689. Keep low. Clear. Outside.
Easy with the checkup. Got a bit loose. Man.
Keep low. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
All right. Clear him for the exit. Whew, whew, whew. Yeah. Keep going. 200 laps.
Outside. Keep low. 37.659. Keep low. Clear.
Oh, too close.
Keep low. Keep low.
Try not to spin out.
Clear.
I went too far to the outside. He's trying to come back. Now I'm starting to drive it to the limit, but not yet. She's squeezing me.
Outside. Clear outside. 37.872.
Okay, gonna get a run into turn 1, I hope.
37.932. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Man, first time exiting turn 4 in a long while without a car.
37.899.
A big gap ahead of car.
Keep low. Clear outside.
These guys are gonna provide me with a lot of draft.
37.777.
21st. That's too slow. It's making it dangerous to lift that much into turn 2. Clip the apron. Lifting too much because of these guys. Quite uncomfortable. Too wide ahead, not good for a pass. On the brakes, don't want to wash up into Jeremy. Got a good exit.
Keep low. 38.286. Still there.
too crowded.
38.177. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Hold your line. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. 38.869. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low.
Oh no, Kyle.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low.
Oh man.
Stay low. Clear outside. 38.680. Outside. Still there. Stay low. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Keep low. Keep low. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Stay low. Stay low. Still there.
Started squeezing me. I started washing up into him.
Stay low. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep digging. 38.464. Clear outside.
Sent it into turn 1. Cleared them. Oh man, I can breathe now. All of that caused the pack to split though.
.2.
15th place. And now these guys are too bunched up again. So gotta be careful.
Outside. 38.064. Still there. Still there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Clear outside. Outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
Oh, come on.
38.318.
A little bit on the brakes. Just don't allow the car to wash up into him. And now there's a huge gap to the next group, and we should be pitting soon. Ah, 9 more laps of fuel. Man, so the draft really helped us. Cross over and get a run. The draft helped us save so much fuel. Ah, hold on. Not gonna be giving you the inside. Cover the tires. Only the right front is worn right now. The car is a rocket ship. Get these guys. 4.16. 3.5. I managed to save my tires as well. We're catching someone. Maybe someone started pitting. How many laps do I have? 5 more laps. Let's try putting in some good laps before the pit stops. Oh, people have already started pinning off.
The next car's the leader. The leader pitting now. 38.784.
Should I do one more lap or should I come in this time? Let's come in.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Jeff Gordon.
You're too far to the right.
Ah!
You're too far to the right.
Come on! Oh
Keep it
man.
under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. You're too far forward. Back up.
Man, a huge blunder. Going around Hermie Sadwar. Lost so much time under green.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. The leader's pitting now.
Man, I can see.
1 minute 19.667.
Now I'm gonna be back in the same fight again.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. The yellow flag is out.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go. Race back to the line.
They managed to wreck.
There's an accident in turn 1. We got trouble in the pit.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus
Got one
Christ.
stopped up high.
Oh,
You got
no.
a slow car ahead.
Oh my god. I blew it.
You all right?
I saw him.
We got big time problems with that motor, buddy. Your front end's all smashed in. You're smoking out there. Okay,
Guys.
merge when you can.
Sorry, but I'm gonna restart this one. Oh Jesus Christ, man! What a... Oh man! I'm gonna restart it. No, I'm... I swear that I'm not gonna do this. But man, what a... Why? I did not expect him to continue tumbling like this. Oh, hell. How could I make such a stupid mistake? I should have... Man, every time something happens and every time it's different. I'm trying to... I don't have anywhere to go. That's the problem. I cannot go to the outside. I cannot go on the grass. I can either slow down or speed up because I'm on the pit exit, and I'm gonna get black flag otherwise. And I thought that he was gonna slow down, but instead he just continued tumbling. My God, man. Yeah, I know, whatever happens now, I don't deserve it. But... what a stupid way.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace car's in.
To retire.
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
It's sliding. Still sliding. Sliding again. Just a wall of cars. There's also some sparks. Jump behind these guys. Man, I'm living a second life. Just gotta be careful. No mistakes. Jim Green. Keep it low. Don't wash up. Don't spin out. Is it really clear? Doesn't look like it in the mirror.
Stay low. Clear outside.
Now this restarting of the race is gonna help Michael Waltrip Championship. Otherwise, not a good day for him. Man, what a wreck. I should have seen the replay, but yeah, it was just completely off the charts. One spin out of 2. There's a 2-car breakaway at the front.
37.604.
The whole dynamics of the thing are gonna be different. Oh no. I don't want to be on the outside. Oh no, Jeff Green is also there.
Still there. Still there. 38.36.
Oh, and Michael road trip.
Car inside.
Oh no,
Keep high.
and got some damage as well.
Keep high. We won't fix the damage. Still there. Clear inside.
Well, it was clear, but at the very last moment.
Car inside. Still there. Keep high. 38.333. Still there. Stay high. Keep high.
Oh, come on! When can I get to the bottom?
Still there. You're up top. Three
Oh, 3 wide, of
Car
course,
inside.
yeah.
Keep high. Stay high. Stay high. 38.133. Still there. Clear inside.
Clear inside. Oh, finally.
Car outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Hold your line.
Started to slide.
Stay low. Stay low. 37.822. Stay low. Keep low. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear.
Man, damaged the car.
Still there. Clear outside.
Jeff Gordon almost causing an accident.
Outside. Keep
He managed to clear me.
Stay low. Stay low. Still there. Clear outside. 38.382. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low.
Man, these guys checking up on the inside.
Clear outside.
Now he's gonna close the door.
Car outside.
Bumped him just a little.
Still there. Keep low. 38.064. Clear.
This time it's not going great. It was better the first time. I picked up some damage. Now I'm gonna be slower. Oh, Jesus.
Car outside. Keep low. Clear outside. Car outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Stay low. Stay low.
Kevin Harvick. Oof.
Stay low. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. 30.
Oh, too wide again.
3, 4, 3. Car outside. Still there. Keep low. Clear.
Thank goodness. Oh man. And I have the 2 white cars ahead of me again.
Stay low. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Clear outside. 38.319.
Sending it into turn 1.
Outside. Keep low. Clear.
Oh man, so close to the wall. The tires are not good for this kind of stuff anymore. No, he's moving to the inside. It was too late to send it. Good thing that I backed off.
38.087. Outside. Keep low. Stay low. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
My top speed is compromised now with the damage.
37.902. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside.
Oh
Stay
man.
low. Clear. .079. You're now in the top 20.
Top 20!
Car outside.
But this time the pack
Still there.
split apart much more
Still there.
than the first race. Oh man.
38.045. Still there.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Clear outside.
Yet another super close call.
Outside. 38.295. Keep low. Stay low. Still there. Clear.
Gonna send it.
Outside. Clear outside.
Gaining half a second a lap on the leader. So hopefully the damage is not that bad. is this zero cope?
38.231. Clear outside.
Tony Rains. Don't be doing that kind of stuff, man. What's going on? Rusty and Warburton did something naughty. I thought that they were gonna crash and lift it a little more.
38.350. Car outside. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Keep low. Clear.
Alright, we're gonna try to send it.
Outside. Clear.
I'm catching them off the corner. Probably their tires are not that good anymore.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep digging. Car outside, 38.130. Stay low. Keep low. Clear.
Don't get into the wall. Is Jack Sprague on the lead lap? Is a lap down?
38.4.
Maybe.
Outside. Still there. Still there.
Okay, they're gonna send it.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Clear. You're in the top 10.
Yeah! So not bad for a damaged car. .8 to the leader. .3. Yeah, this was a good line. Didn't have to go down to 168. .8. Oh yeah. 9 more laps of fuel. Man, the windshield is extremely greasy. Okay, gonna send it into tree.
Outside.
He wasn't being very careful. I should have gone lower because this kind of stuff is sooner or later gonna take me out of the race. 2.2 to the leader. We're catching someone. Okay, gonna try turn 1.
38.197. Outside. Clear outside.
Man, down to 164. Because I had the inside line on entry. These guys are gonna start peeling off to the pit soon. I have 5 more laps of fuel.
38.376. Looks like we're running low on fuel. If that fuel pressure gauge starts to drop, come on in.
Let's stay high. In case anyone drops off. Is Jeremy Mayfield a lap down? Oh, hold on. Gotta pause it.
Clear. The next car's the leader.
Got an insurance to sign, so I thought that it was a pair of gloves that I ordered, but it's too early for them to be arriving right now. So let's try resuming without crashing. Man, if I crash out on resuming the game, it's gonna be a bit stupid. Okay, hold on, let me just check. Okay, yeah, it's not paused, it's in the escape menu. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah.
38.994.
Did the leader already quit? So what I thought that I would do is gonna stay out 1 lap longer than these guys, just gonna lead a lap and then I'm gonna pit. I'm gonna get the 5 points and hopefully this way I will be ahead of any crashes like that one. Alright, so these 3
We're almost out of fuel.
are pitting now.
In for a splash. The next car's the leader. The leader's pitting now. 39.1.
I'll be ready and James Spencer. Oh man, my fuel light is on though, so maybe I should pit now. If the car is good, I'm gonna eventually get to lead the lap. And I got 2 more laps. Let's go.
Inside, the next car's the leader. Clear inside.
Gonna lead this one, gonna pit next time.
The leader pitting now. 38.950. You are on the point.
Hell yeah! Right, careful now. I hope that most people have pitted and I don't have anyone around me.
The yellow flag is out.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in the pit.
Yeah, but I gotta pit. I gotta pit. I gotta pit. I'm out of fuel.
Pit road is closed. Limits 55.
Yeah.
Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. That car's a lap down.
Oh,
The pace car's in turn 2. You entered a closed pit.
yeah, I didn't have
your
any
car
other
goes
choice,
to the
man.
end
I
of
was
the
out of
longest
fuel.
line. Pace cars on the
Got my
back
5
straight.
points. But now these guys are gonna get the yellow. Hope that I don't lose a lap.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 3.
Man, in turn 3,
1 minute 12.146.
that's a bit dangerous. I can see!
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 25 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 7 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
Oh, at the end of the pacing line!
Stay
Oh,
behind
goddamn
the
it.
10 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 38 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 0 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. Let him by.
Okay, I will. Let's just line up.
Let him by.
Where am I? Could I really be in second?
Let him by.
Because I stayed out?
1.565. All right, we're back in 5th. Let him by.
Alright.
Stay behind the 0 car.
Alright. Will do. Let's
Stay
line
behind
up.
the 0 car.
Let's figure out my situation. It looks like just almost all the cars
him
are gonna
by.
be ahead of me. Something happened
Stay behind the
with
0 car.
with the order. Oh no, don't get
Let him
wrecked by
by.
that Sadler, man.
Let him by.
Okay, let him by. Since it was under yellow, I could have repaired my damage. You know what? We might still have another lap until the restart, so I'm just gonna come in and repair the damage. I'm gonna be last in line anyway. So why not do that at least?
We're gonna fix that damage.
Yeah! Fix it. Fix it like
Keep
it's
it under
damaged.
55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. Remember, don't pass the stop sign at the end of pit road. You're too far back. Pull
Oh.
up. The pace cars in turn 1. Keep it under
Dude,
55.
I'm in ninth.
Keep it under
A
4,500
ton of cars
in
got
seconds.
trapped a lap down. Kenny Schrader is out.
The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go! Limits 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
That's not gonna be your usual race.
2 minute 10.212. The pace cars on the back straight.
What lap is it? 56.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 0 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
Yeah. Right, so whatever brought the caution wasn't the absolute disaster that happened the last
Okay, merge
time.
when you can.
Just Kenny Schrader is out and it doesn't look like he's too badly damaged. Okay, let's line up and check the replay. But yeah, things are starting
Whoa, 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 slow down.
to go in an interesting direction. Let's view the replay. Right, out and left arrow. There was some smoke behind and that was because of me. Well, maybe there was a pit road collision or something like that. Yeah, there is... Ah, hold on. What's going on here? That's Kenny Schrader blowing up on lap 29. And there is nothing else before that. Hold on. Does any of that look like pit road collision? Hold on. Let's do this the scientific way. Where is the pace car? Let's see when its lights come on. I don't know, man, it looks like everything's fine. Oh, here it is. Someone spun. Coming out of pit lane. John Nemechek got together with Casey Mears. Probably this is what happened the last time. Somebody spun someone else off of pit road into incoming traffic. And all hell broke loose.
We're going green next time by. Stay on the end of the longest line. Stay behind the 31 car on the inside line.
Alright, so
Stay on
I'm
the
starting
end
at
of
the very
longest
back.
line.
I'm gonna have to work my way through the entire madness
19.983.
once again. But at least I can hang back. The two lines are almost identical, so it's not that bad. Tony Raines is leading. Everything's fine. Tony Raines, Bill Elliott, Jimmy Spencer, Jeff Burton, Johnny Benson, Dave Blaney, Elliott Sadler, Jack Sprague, and me. Gonna hang back for a couple of laps and then start passing. Take it easy. I have a chance for a good finish. If I have to avoid an accident, get a black flag, but avoid the accident. Don't do what I did with Michael Waltrip. I felt like I should just stay within the warm-up lane.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace car's in.
Just either brake or gas.
Green, green, green.
Oh man. Got loose on
That
me.
car's a lap down. 1 minute 39.889.
And everyone just took off. Careful now, don't spin out. And they
41.380.
we got away. Don't lose the car, you're gonna catch him. 30.02. And once I get into the drop, the great overtaking can begin.
Keep digging. 37.559. That car's a lap down.
Everyone is a lap down, as far as I can tell. Either right now or it's going to be. They are doing something naughty in front. Okay, that's how they're washed up. Man, the life of a human. You're born, you go a lap down, you die. Back into the same madness. Good, Johnny.
Clear.
Don't lose it on the inside. Steve Park almost got into Kenny Wallace. But yeah, man, I got the 5 points. I almost let a lap on speed. I was eventually going to, if there were 5 or 6 more laps maybe. On pure pace.
Still there. Keep low. Still there. That car's a lap down.
Alright, got Johnny.
7.866. Still there. Clear.
Elliot Sadler is the next one. I think that I lifted too much. I kind of got into that avoiding slower cars mode.
7.713. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Keep low. Still there. 37.635. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car
Oh,
outside.
3 wide.
Stay low. Clear.
Dave Blaney and Elliot Sadler for position.
That car's a lap down. 37.692. Outside.
Oh no.
Keep low. Still there. Clear.
Man, I wasn't looking. Good thing that I didn't get into cannibals.
That car's a lap down. 37.795. Outside. Clear outside. That car's a lap down. 37.526.
We'll send it now.
Stay low. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Stay low. 37.708. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Keep low. Keep low.
Man, that was a bit close.
Clear.
Jack Sprague is the next car. Getting by the Childress cars. And Jeff Burton.
Stay low.
They might swap places before I get to them.
37.617. Keep low. Clear.
And Jimmy Spencer is the leader. And I can see him. I'm a bit too far from Steve Park. Gonna lift. Try to get a good exit. No, lifted way too much. Not gonna get a good exit either. But yeah, these guys are not doing very well with the other cars that are at the tail end of the lead lap. Hopefully more than him.
Clear outside.
Oh man.
Outside. Keep low. Keep low. Stay low. Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low. Clear.
Yeah. Oh, something happened to our button. I'll put it out of the way. Slow down way too much so that I don't crash into the back of Casimir's. And these guys caught up to me. Okay, gonna send it into one now. Dead or alive.
7.898. Outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
Man, this doesn't look like the battle for the lead, but actually it is. There is Jim Spencer. Just don't get turned into the outside wall. They are making it 4 wide into turn 1. This cannot go well.
Next car is the leader. Outside. Clear.
Well, Burton squeezed me to the inside. They survived though.
Outside.
Just take it easy. Pick them up one by one. Well, Burton was way too slow. Okay, gonna send it. Oh no, Jim Spencer is there as well. So I'm not gonna be sending it too hard. Bill Elliott got the lead. Got the life. These guys are checking up too much. It's getting dangerous with Warburton. Sniffing on the inside. Man, I really blew the entry. All of the tires, they're fine. It's the middle of the run.
'Clear.
I've seen his driver ratings, he has his aggression way up. So I knew that he wasn't going to open the door just like that.
984. Okay, we're back in third. Keep hustling. Back in third.
Oh man. Come on, Joel.
Car outside. Stay low. Clear
No.
outside.
He dropped all the way to the bottom.
Outside. Stay low.
Stay there.
Clear. 38.292. Outside. Stay low.
Can I get the position as well?
Keep low. The next car's the leader. Still there.
We're gonna try to hold him off in 3.
The next car's the leader. Keep low. Clear.
A good day for the new paint scheme.
Still there.
Leading the race,
Car's the leader. Keep low.
not for long.
38.201. You're back in second. Still there. Car outside. Clear outside.
And now I got the lead on pace. Even though a bit strange things happened to the caution. And there's his teammate.
That car's a lap down. 38.101. You're back in the lead. Good job.
Can I pull away? to Tony Stewart.
38.1.
Now the next task is going to be to put as many of these runaway cars a lap down again, so they won't get saved by the caution. And I'm going to have less competition. To Tony Stewart, 30.7. So it's actually good drafting behind these two guys. Maybe I'm not gonna pass them. I'm gonna save the tires. Keep drafting. Because otherwise I'm gonna be burning more fuel for worse lap times. 30.7 to Tony Stewart. .8. Are they going to check up for the lap cover? Is there a cope?
Still there. Clear outside.
Can I get these next guys? Hold on. It was better when these guys are ahead.
Inside. Stay high. Keep high. 38.775. Stay high. Clear. Inside. Keep high. Clear.
Yeah. Let's keep it this way. Bill Elliott is not that far behind.
Lap down. 39.01.
Halfway home!
38.56.
Man, that's Bill Elliott in the mirror. I thought that it was Jeremy Mayfield, but why does he have a green? Hold on.
38.645.
Yeah, it's the two teammates. Oh no, are they gonna pit? Yeah, is it time?
Clear inside.
Yeah, it is. 6 more laps.
38.972.
Okay, so once again, I'm gonna try to stretch it. And if there is a crash, not get trapped a lap down.
Looks like we're running low on fuel. If that fuel pressure gauge starts to drop, come on in.
5 laps to go though. Rusty speeding as well.
Car inside. That car's a lap down.
And they're behind me speeding as well, so now I'm gonna pit now.
39.01.
Don't want to lose. Don't want to be losing a couple of seconds a lap.
That car's a lap down.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit now.
That car's a lap down. That car's a lap down. That car's a lap down. That
Control
car's
is
a
clear.
lap down. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. That car's a lap down. You're too far back. Pull
Oh,
up.
come on.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds. Wait, something's wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you guys. We had a problem with one of the fuel cans.
Oh man. How long are they gonna hold me?
Go, go, go!
7
Limit
seconds.
55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
Problem with one of the
Leaders
fuel
pitting now.
cans. God damn it.
1 minute, 20.
Never had this before.
146. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,500 in seconds.
Man, I lost 7 seconds.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the
Well,
track.
who knows?
That car's a lap down. Outside. Clear.
Looks like I came out second across the line. Oh, easy with the cold tires. Bill Elliott back in the lead. And I am 9 seconds behind. Easy now, easy. Tires are still cold. Gonna be good to get some draft from these guys. Man, a problem with one of the fuel cans. I've never had this before, but now I had it when I was in the lead. 9.5. Okay. There is hope. 20 more laps like that and I'm gonna catch him. Okay. Don't need to be pushing it so hard. Slowly and methodically I'm gonna get there. Tony Stewart is now 26 seconds behind though. So, God forbid there's a caution. He's gonna be back into it. 8.8. We're catching the record again. Okay, get the inside.
Still there.
Oh man.
Clear. Inside.
sketchy.
Still there. 37.934. Still there. Stay high. Clear.
Don't have the tires to go through with 182. Man, what an uncertain entry. 8.6. I gotta get the draft. 9.
37.893.
Gotta be doing better laps than that. Somebody's blown up. Not cancelled. Man, I need to get in the draft. .23, 3.50. I got turn some really good laps.
37.974.
Without getting it all. This was a very bad turn one. But I think I'm catching them. Just a little more. Yeah. Point two. Version 2.0. Running these laps without any help. Now it's finally gonna improve a little.
That car's a lap down.
Man, Casey Mills is pulling away from me. Without a draft, I cannot catch up to these guys. Somehow I appeared in the most draftless place on the circuit. Benson is catching me. What kind of line is that? I'm not turning in for the corner at all. Driving too deep into the corner. Now that I'm starting to lift off and hit the apex, it's a bit better. 4 seconds, 3 point something, 4 seconds again.
38.726.
I cannot catch these guys. 17 laps of fuel. If only I had a little draft. The problem is that if I let these guys by, man, yeah, I'm just blowing the racing line every time. If I let these guys by, are they gonna be fast? Or were they fast right now because they were using my draft? I might at least save one lap of fuel or something like that, but yeah. I could try pitting now, getting some fresh tires and undercutting these guys. But no, I'm not gonna be able to make it until the end. That's the problem.
Inside. Stay high. 38.907. Keep high. Keep high. Keep high.
Gotta do at least a few more laps.
Clear inside.
And just then, and this is a risk in case a caution comes out. Yeah, this entire run was just terrible. Just running all by myself without any draft, just losing out to everyone. Not only that I lost so many seconds in the pit stop, okay, I'm gonna pit on lap with 50 to go. I'm gonna pit with 50 to go. There is a car. One car breakaway. That we're catching. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm still on the lead lap. I'm 16 laps behind. Do I just accept my fate and continue running like this?
700.
The previous cars that were on the lead lap, that were towards the top places, are now catching us. Got Tommy Stewart and Dale Jarrett coming.
That car's a lap down. Inside. Clear inside.
Whoa, he cleared me!
Car outside. Still there. 38.985. Clear.
Just to go. Going pit now, gonna get some fresh tires so I can do better lap times and hope that this works out. This means that in the end everybody's gonna be faster than me.
Car outside. Clear.
Slow down
Limit
too early.
55. Keep it under 4,500 in seconds.
If I stay out and a caution comes out, I might gain more.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,500
At least this time it was a
in
smooth
seconds.
stop. 50.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,500 in seconds. 1 minute 11.666. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. That car's a lap down.
And now these guys are pitting, so I didn't undercut them so much.
55.777.
But if I can at least make up so much time that I get into the big draft,
38.074.
that's gonna be cool as well. Just don't get a caution, don't get a caution. Fuel can.
37.816.
Did the fuel can cost me the race?
Leader pitting now.
So I managed to undercut the leader more than these guys that were chasing me.
37.627. You're now in the top 20.
13 place! Here's the big draft. That's what I wanted to see.
Leader pitting now.
Just be careful with pitting cars.
That car's a lap down. 37.489. You're in the top 10.
Came out ahead of Johnny Benson. Man, Casey Mills. What a lunge. Right back to 7, 30 seconds behind. That's it. It paid off. Oh man.
Keep low. Keep low. Clear outside. That car's a lap down. 37.711.
Running the same pace as the leader now. Gonna try sending it into turn 1.
37.417. Car outside. Clear outside.
Jerry Bergen is in next car for position actually. They swapped with Elliott Sadler. Gonna get him now as well.
37.267. Car outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
Just gotta be careful with these super slow cars. Joe.
Stay low.
Stay there.
That car's a lap down. Still there. 37.786. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Clear.
Oh man.
Clear.
This almost ended in disaster. This as well.
Clear.
Two laps to go.
That car's a lap down. 37.733. All right, we're back in fifth. Good job.
Should I keep running in the draft? Let's run it before.
That car's a lap down. 37.773.
And see if we are gonna be catching just brake this way. 3.67. I'm gonna try pushing him. 3.0. That's gonna work. This way we're gonna catch the next group. So at least for now, that's the strategy. Just keep close to him, give him the push. It works.
7.81.
We're getting half a second and up. I checked up way too much. These guys behind are gonna be catching up to us. Those guys also lined up though. 37.94. But yeah, I think that this is the best that I can do. 2.5 though. Jeff Green.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Keep high. 38.148. Stay high. Stay high. Clear.
The gap to the leader is constant.
37.875. Inside. Keep high.
Jeff Burton is coming.
High. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. 38.123.
These guys spread out so much. Somebody smoking? Hope they don't wreck. Is this gonna be for position?
37.9.
Jeff Burton is coming fast. If I can keep pushing before, we're gonna get Jack's break.
37.977. Outside. Stay low. Clear.
But Jeff Gordon is gonna ruin all of this. Jeff Burton. Let me try catching and pushing Fittipaldi.
That car's a lap down.
anyone wants to go by, they can go by on the outside.
20 laps to go. 38.106.
Man, very bad entry. Better slow down and get a fast exit. Than just sending it and then screwing up the whole stretch. Fucking. Soon I'm gonna catch the draft. 16 laps to go. The tires are starting to go away. Is this very cold that they're catching?
That car's a lap down.
38.117. Here Jack's brake. Is it gonna be 4th or 6th? Joe Burton was the inside to brake before. I'm gonna get a good draft.
38.228.
Dave Blaney and Bill Elliott, are they even? Yeah, they're battling for the lead.
38.208. Outside. Keep low. Clear outside.
And I'm in the drop behind Jack's brake. Eleven laps to go. Tony Raines is too far ahead. I'm going for it.
Outside. Clear. We got just 10 more to go. 38.189. Back and forth now.
But Tony Raines doesn't have any draft. Jeff Burton is coming. He's right behind Jack Sprague. Trying to pass him. Six to go at the line. 38.377. I gotta hold him off. Guys, push me, we can get Tony Raines. He's just 3 seconds ahead. And he has no one to draft with. Man, he's fast. And he's still pulling away from us. Four and a half to go. Rory Gordon, thank you for the draft. If it wasn't for that, I would have been long dead.
38.499.
Looks like there's no catching Tony Raines. But at least keep these guys behind. Oh no.
Inside.
He's going for the inside.
Still there. 38.597. Still there. Keep high. Clear inside.
Man, 3 laps to go. He's very fast. I continue blocking. Now open the door.
Car inside. Still there.
I'll pin him down.
There. Just 2 to go. Stay high. 38.874. Clear inside.
Woo, yeah! Hold on. Right back.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. 38.681. Back and forth now.
Alright, they're side by side. They're gonna help me. Dave Blaney is probably gonna win it. Oh man, this is gonna be my best finish yet. Another win. Got a fuel can issue. But not only a top 10, a top 5.
There's the flag. It's over.
Are you disappointed?
Great job, buddy.
Oh yeah, 4th place. I restarted the race. I did not really deserve this. Guys, why are you pinning me to the wall? Alright. Man, this car was a rocket ship. If I redo this race, probably I'm gonna be able to get my first win. Do I do some donuts for the 4th place? Oh my god.
The race is over. Come on in.
I'm gonna take a break for a week maybe, because oh, my wrists and my fingers, everything is destroyed. Hell yeah! My best finish so far, 100% opponent strength. I think that I would have been able to catch them on pace. A very weird thing happened with the first caution, and there was only one caution, by the way. Just that. I risked it. I undercut them. I gained some of the time.
Limit 55.
I'm
Keep
almost
it under
out of fuel,
4,500
man.
in second.
2 laps. Perfect pit strategy. Good call. Thank you, crew chief. Man, I cannot see anything. Yeah, here it is. All right. Finally a good race. Actually, without, yeah, I hit the wall once. I did some damage, so I did one mistake. Did not spin it, did not overshoot the pit box. But there was this fuel tank problem, which cost me 7 seconds, and then I was out of the draft for an entire run. Jane McMurray blew up from the 40th position. Then Jimmy Spencer pitting. Pit stops, pit stops, pit stops. That's probably when Matt Kenseth blew up. Yeah. Oh. My hands. Another one of my pit stops. Dave Blaney, who won the race, was actually ahead of me in the pits. So yeah, good race for this area. And actually the caution, when John Nemechek got together with, I forgot who it was, on pit exit. What's going on here? Did he blow up? Oh yeah. So yeah, several blow ups. Man, here I am, closing in to the leaders, and I managed to lead a lot of laps actually. Most likely Bill Elliott got the 10 points, but I got more than 10 laps for this race. Why does my car sound different than all the others? Hell yeah! Catching Dale Jr. Some of these guys I never met on track. I never encountered a few of the cars. Probably those that were caught by the pace car on the first and only caution. I'm gonna do one more of these. Dale Jr. is coming to the pits. I might try them. I might try it with the Splash and Go mod as well. And the finish! Man, I was trying so hard to call them off for the last 3 laps. Oh yeah. Good thing for the draft by Robbie Gordon. Just being able to jump through the jump through the water of cars, allowed me to catch Jack's brake as well. And there was so much blocking. Look at this. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and he got under me a couple of times. I managed to hold him off, which was also great. Right here. The camera didn't show it. Woo! Almost! And here again, more of the blocking. I got a very bad entry into tree. Allowed him to get all the way. Man, this... Hold on, let me just show it from the other camera. I'm not really sure if I bumped him. Yeah. We were just a couple of inches away. And I just sent it. And I think that it was at this point when the lapped Greg Biffle went to his inside and saved me. Dude, what a race. He was still stuck on the outside. The car, not completely intact. I had to repair it once. But yeah, I'm finishing the race with the entire rear end on the car. Which didn't even happen at Daytona, I think. And that's the finish. Yeah. What happened to the winners? To the winners. How did Dave Blaney pass Bill Elliott? Oh, so they were... That's why we couldn't catch them, because they were in another pack of cars. But man, Dave Blaney was really fast. Oh, here it is. So the pass for the lead happened less than 5 laps before the end, actually. Rusty Wallace went to the inside, trying to unlap himself. He was in 22nd. And this allowed Dave Blaney to sneak through and take the win. Maybe. Or maybe not. They're still side by side. Bill Elliott is so far ahead. But maybe right here Dave Blaney manages to get it underneath. And he's probably gonna send it into turn 1. They came close, Bill Elliott lifted. And that was the pass for the win. And where was... Okay, a final replay. When did I lead? Somewhere around here. I was passing these guys, eventually passed Bill Elliott and got the lead. Jack Sprague and Bill Elliott. Here, running in second. And got the first place. I was hoping that with my car, that was this kind of rocket ship, I was gonna be able to get a huge lead. So I'm leading lap 88. 89. But eventually Bill Elliott caught up to me. Maybe, I don't know. Could have, should have. If the pit stop issue didn't happen, we would have been closer together. It looked like I didn't lose that much time when I pitted, even though I stayed out for long. Got the lead on lap 88. And held it maybe until the pit stops, maybe until lap 100 and something. There were a few close calls though, so yeah, so maybe I got more than 10 laps led. Man, here we can see how bad my turns 3 and 4 are. Oh, here are Rusty Wallace and Kurt Busch, yeah. Maybe eventually I should have let them lead so that I could drop behind. Was this because of the damage that I got? Did it make me a little bit slower? Because in practice it looked like, but when the weather was sunny, I was third fastest. So when the weather was cloudy, then I was able to blow everyone away with this setup. So, man, thank you, Project Wildfire. That's the reason why I got my first top 5. Alright, lap 103. And yeah, here is already Bill Elliott now. Eventually, Jeremy Mayfield pitted. Lap 105. And then the next run until lap 150 was the most abysmal thing ever. Just trying to get the draft, trying to catch this pack. They were slowly pulling away from me. And here they told me, ooh, nice tire marks. And here they told me there was a problem with the fuel. Does it appear in the animation? Yeah, so, and now the other guy starts refueling after they drop the jack. Ah. Alright, get out of the car. 22 cars on the lead lap. 3 cars out of the race, 1 caution. I'm gonna export these results. Man, I'm gonna save the replay as well. Am I using caps lock again? Why? Hell yeah. Right, Dave Blaney gets a win. Christian Fittipaldi 2 laps down, Derek Cope 5 laps down. Robbie Gordon, the first car a lap down, really helped me. Only 3 cars out of the race. It was really a lot like the California race. The first one though, not a lot more eventful with that crash that took me out. Man, yeah, I promised not to do this. I did it. I'm guilty. Just didn't want to do this race for the 100th time. Hell yeah. Next we're going to Sears Point, but before that I'm gonna do this race because I want to try winning it. Oh god damn it. Alright, the championship standings. These are not the accurate standings, but man, up to 35th. But I'm gonna calculate the standings later, because that one includes all of everyone that has a different paint scheme is duplicated. So yeah, but hold on, just wanted to check the stats that cannot be. Yeah, led 20 laps. It looks like, because I had only 2 laps before, so got 20 laps led this time, and led 2 of the races, and managed to complete all the laps this time. The first time that I don't finish a lap down. Actually, I even get a top 5. Yeah, guys, thank you for watching. Sorry for me restarting. This kind of ruined it for me, at least, but yeah, this was my best finish yet. Thank you, Project Wildfire, for the expert setups, and yeah, see you guys in the next video.